Alright, hello everyone. I'm gonna finally play it. I'm gonna finally play it. Should probably click there we go. Done. Alright, calibrate controller. I don't have controller. Alright, configuration. Window, I want borderless. Okay, apply. Whoa, what about full screen? Apply. No. I like, yeah, I like... Oh! Oh! I need to fix that. Now, it sound like stop, but like... Why is it like not showing? Alright, sound... Yes, play sound, apply. Why is it not showing? I need to figure out... I need to figure out why. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, game capture. Why is it not... No, any full screen application. Done. You probably like should turn it on the full screen. Alright. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I even got an FPS right there. Let's see. Standard. Default size. Whoa. That was just visible? Like, how do I fix it? Let's go to my channel. Let's see what it's like. Oh. Why is it not showing? So weird. Yeah, I'm gonna do a window scene. Do a window capture. Whoa. Wait, it captures that. Transform. Fit the screen. There we go. How does that work? I don't know. Let me tell you, I do like borderless window. I just transition easier with a borderless window. It just does. What's this one? That's not... sound... Play settings. I don't understand. The O is just visible? Yeah, the X is always going to be visible for some reason. Graphic settings. Yeah, high laptop. No, we're going to go with, like, standard laptop. We're going to apply. Yeah. I don't know. Shadows. It's probably best settings. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to keep it on that for some reason. Alright, we're gonna fit the screen. There we go. Effects, nudge, I don't need every set. This is not bad. I don't have controller, unfortunately. Sample. Dark. Light. What's classic? Oh. I'll go with dark. Dark is just good. Apply. Other settings. No? I think we're good. I think we're good. We're ready to start. We're here. This is it. We're gonna do it. Stream manager. Like yes, we're gonna do it. How well is task manager holding up? I gotta pull that up. I'm curious. How well is the game holding right now? Let's see, games processing. Very little. I like it. I very like those numbers. Okay. We're gonna start. Alright. I'm gonna turn off chat here. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold up. There we go. I have the phone up. Oh, we're gonna do this. What the? Oh no, I got it for you. Anyways, we're gonna go back and try to fix this. Yeah, we'll fix them later. Final Fantasy XIV requires connection to one of 3 data centers play. Closer to your physical location. Oh. The center you have selected is recommended for residents of North America. I mean, it should be the one, right? I don't know. Each data center contains so. You know, I'm gonna go ask someone. I'm gonna ask someone right now. In case together. Ah. Which, I think that's the right one. Also, I'm kind of curious about that. Yeah, probably nothing too crazy. Alright, we're gonna go back to Twitch. Um... Mm. Uh-huh. If you already have decided which world. Yeah, probably should have just waited. Crap. Here we go. Oh. How it sound? Ah, shoot.
Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the three great continents, there lies a realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
Oh.
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral.
And thus we begin.
In the year 1572 of the sixth and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. Rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean alliance met their would-be conquerors in the field.
That there's your warrior.
The lesser Galar was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon the realm.
Holy crap. Yep. There you go. There's beautiful Dragon Bahamut. I want to take him out to tea. I mean, I literally want to think about the tea.
To its knees and the era to its end.
You can't contain dragon. Oh no, we're doing a frame drop.
Years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin.
Why are they blind?
Time is forever changed, a stranger to him once more. Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on,
Certain this main character and such.
spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity. Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea, one whose tale is yet unwritten.
There's your motif, everyone. There's your famous ba-da-da-da-da. There you go.
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
I'm probably getting frame. Yeah, I'm getting frame drops. Okay, welcome to Eorzea. Before your adventure begins, you must first create a character. Proceed. Yes. I mean, here we go. No, not the Latios. Let's see, Rain, Zayla. I think it was this one. Yeah, because I did play with the benchmark. Yeah. Here we go. This guy looks nice. Not bad, right? What is it, face? Yeah, see? His stern looks so... It's like he's determined or something. Yeah, I'm getting frame drops. Which is sad, very sad. Let's chat over here. I'm gonna put Discord for now. Yeah, task manager. Let's see how well the computer's holding up. Not doing that bad. Yeah, it's Streamlabs who's taking up a lot of data processing. There we go. Stream's better again. Stream color's good. Let's see if I can fix that gaze. Let's see, hair color? No, not hairstyle. Hair color. Yeah, I think I have it like that. No, that's really darker. No, that really doesn't like. No, I really like the lighter color. That's not bad. It's not bad. I mean, I got like no one watching and such, but oh, right. Yeah, he's not bad. Yeah, let's see if we can fix that eye shape. Oh. Yeah, he's so stern. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, what's what we got again? Alright. Yeah, I like that sound voice a lot. Alright. Small clothes. And we don't worry about that ever again. It's like that was just small clothes, and then we don't worry about that ever again. Ever. I'm like not gonna. Yeah. Anyways, I think that's like it. I think that's like literally it. Mouth. So confirm. This is blue. Version 1.0. Yes. First. What the? first umbral moon. What are the umbral moons? Me wanting to go look this up now? Alright. Yeah, I'll just turn that down somewhere though. Final Fantasy XIV Astral Moons. Oh yeah. Alright, so here we go. What do we got? Oh, yeah, that's fine. So just continue. Fun. Oh, this is just flavor? Alright, so this is just flavor. I'm gonna go with an astral moon. I like the fourth astral moon. It's just flavor. Yeah, he's gonna be like the fourth astral moon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go, fourth astral. January, February, March, April, May, June, July. We'll go with this, yes. Yeah, either because 2 moons revolving around. Yeah, that's just flavor text. Yeah, we'll go with the fourth astral moon. We'll just go here. Yeah, these are just like the 12 calendars and such. Like anyone's barely watching. We're just gonna confirm with that. Alright, let's look at just go. There we go, yeah. No, he's not me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my gut feeling. We'll just go here. He's an astral, he's stars, he's not umbral. And we're gonna confirm. Hello. Moreover, of glaciers, and goddess of war, is the garden deity of Ishgard. She commands the elements of ice and associated with the first moon of Urizen calendar, known as the Dart of Hagar, and a bitter rival of Nafisa. She's often most depicted as a relentless warrioress armed with a bronze great shield, her symbol is 3 spears. Mafina is keeper of the moon and goddess of love. She's on ice, second moon, and such. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it is 12. Oh, look at that. The goddess of love is sister. Okay. Wisdom, god of knowledge. Garden. And then commence. And there's Goddess and Goddess of Fate. Master of Variation. As a Weaver, I might do that one. Celestial Bodies and Goddess of Fate. I think that one. See, Navigation, the Element of Wind, 6 Moon. God's Navigation, she commands 5th Moon, is Dot. Vargence. His symbol is a walking stick. Architecture and God of Arts. Lightning, 7th Moon. Ragnar is God of Destruction. Commands lightning associated with the 8th Moon. Great. Let's see. Is the Underworld and God of Commerce and the Guardian of Udala. As the Goddess of Abundance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are all flavor text. Is the Surveyor of Changes. Is the Surveyor of Change in Space and God of Time. But however, Fate. He shall follow his fate. Anyways, let's close out all these extra things I don't need. Thank you. Let me go back to Twitch. Yeah, still got no viewers. Alright. Should I handle... let's get rid of that. Yikes. Gliders specialize in handling manner of one-handed blades from long swords. They be single or double-edged, straight or curved. A defining characteristic of the art is its emphasis of such and such, and as I go. Finally started. Alright. Yes. The training will be practitioners and such, focus on the worlds and such. Bustling Udala. Desert landscape. Udala is known for its affluence. Wait a second. Oh. Oh! Yeah, if I'm correct, the Lancer goes to... I think Lancer goes to, yeah, I think Lancer's gonna go to, let's see, so Gladiator. Let's see, Passive Pugilist is in training. Yep, for close fighting and such. That's probably like your Monk and such. Marauder is a combat specialist who weapons choice and great axe. Feastful, off on the southern coast. I really like how you Lancer. Yeah, well, I got 2 viewers now. Hello. All right, let's figure this out. FFXIV. Class Yeah, there we go. I need to like figure out which one. So I want to go to Dragoon because with that live letter and that 6.0 update thing. I mean, I know I can change it anytime, but I think it's Lancer I start off with since they got. Let's see, character growth, right? Yes. FFXIV Lancer. Let's see, what does Lancer become? What does Lancer class become? Yeah. If I'm correct, Lancer does become, Dragoon. Yeah. I think, yeah. Yep, that's... Yep. Yep, that Lancer becomes Dragoon. And that's what I want. Dragoon. You gotta become that Dragoon. Because that was like... Ugh. Barrage, thrusting attacks is trained with a number of weapons and form times. So here, in the eastern reaches of the Alderned landmass, home to vast, dense woodlands and coursing rivers, the cityscape, false place. Yep. And we're just gonna go see Archer. Ooh, bards also start here as well. And I know archers become bards and such. And then there's disciples of magic and such. Oh wow, Gauntler also becomes here, or mage also becomes as an Arcanist goes there. I'm gonna go with Lancer. You have selected Exodus as your starting world. World is another name for a server your character reside in. Once you've chosen home, change will be limited. So if you have... yeah, unfortunately, I can't play with any of my friends because their server is locked and they won't allow new people to join. So... yeah. Name. Blue... Draconics. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that because, listen. That's just me. And we're loading. We're loading. New characters cannot be made on this world at this time. Ah, shoot. Yep, right. Because I can't do Xodus. They're on Xodus. So I simply have to go to Lamea. Because so many people are playing this game, which is insane. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I'm gonna begin with this character. It exploded from my mouth, holy crap. World is currently in full. Okay. Well, yeah. Let me tell you, yeah, many people are playing this game. It's insane. It's insane. I'm not gonna... Oh, look at that! We're in! Oh, I guess. Let's say thank you all for watching. Whoever is watching. This is interesting. And I'm falling into the depths. You know, my character not being scared, that's fine. Oh, yeah. Where have I now? What have I done?
Here. Feel.
The sun. The light. A walk. Echoes and such. Oh dear, and there goes darkness. Hi. Hi there. That was an interesting jump scare. You probably a first villain. Okay. I am my own self, no one's puppeteer. Oh, I should probably turn on my... Oh, look, my mouse is on. Holy crap! Oh, yes, there it is. There's beautiful Dragoon armor. Oh! Oh, yes. Give me my Dragoon. Give me my... I thrust you. I pierce you. I pierce your soul. Your spirit. The stars are my guide. Oh, that was a beautiful intro. I did not see that coming. Oi! You alright, lad? Have you finally woken? You're moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets inside. That'll be the ether, I reckon. Some are more prone to the sickness than others. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. Why am I giving him this accent? Because I am. Forgive... That's it, because he started talking like that. Ah, beautiful. Oh, hey, Moogle Party! Look at this fluffiness! Feeling better, Koopa? Aha! You can see us! I had a feeling you could, Koopa! We're Moogles and we live in this wood. Now folks can't see or hear us, which makes you special, Koopa. Hey, those are... whatever. I want to start ignoring us. And seeing how you are special, maybe you can tell us something. The wood's been restless of late. Lots of strange things have happened. Have you chance witnessed anything suspicious, Koopa? No, I have not. No, buddy, what the heck? But of course you haven't. You've only just arrived. There's nothing for it then. We'll just keep looking. Nice to meet you, Koopa. Look at those little angelic demons. My drink! Where did my drink go? Gardania is still a far way off. In case you were wondering, seeing as you're awake, how about keep us a company till we're here? I'm sitting in my seat, not getting up. These young'uns don't care for much conversation, see? Yeah, conversation I can do. Breadmont's the name, and Panlin's me trade. As for yourself, judging by your unusual garments, I saw you're one of those new adventurers. As I warm? Oh, am I warm? Yes. Nod. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. Yes. That's much more living than sitting at your computer or laptop booting up this game for the first time. So long as you avoid dying, I mean, there ain't no secret to adventuring and a risky business. These days especially. I'm gonna die a lot, trust me. But good thing I have signed those contracts. What was it that first attracted you to it? If I'm gonna be honest... Oh gosh darn. What am I? I can answer ... Because, and to be honest, it's just because I want to. That's simply why. Why did I become an adventurer? Or something I won't tell. Well, if you ain't glad to tell, I ain't about to pry. Might as well be a good bread, not a chatterbox. But he sure as hell ain't no boozy body. We all have a secret or three, don't we? Me? Dozens. And I'd rather they stay secret too, just so I don't go sticking me nose and where I ain't welcome. Hey, he's being honest. That's what I like about a man. He's being honest. I don't care if you're Giovanni and all. If you're honest and such, we could have a nice conversation. I'm down. Don't go stab. Don't stab me later though. Just remember though, there are more important things than fortune and glory. Such as breathing. Ain't no profit being dead, that's a fact. Huh, funny, he's a lancer. Halt! Go no further! What's this then? Wow! Funny how I noticed it. What's going on? A skirmish has broken up ahead with the Ixo. For your own safety, you must remain here until... no, I'm sorry. Skirmish has come this way. Bloody hells! We shall hold them here. Try to break clear. You know, I think every introduction is different. Yeah. That's what I really like. Okay. I see that lance. I feel the power of dragons within. That was too bleeding close. Nice of the Ixo to send us a welcome party, though, eh? Joking aside, this was the last time you meet those feathered fiends, so just take care of yourself, alright? By the way, is this your first trip to Gridania? Yes. This is my very first trip. I'm gonna be honest, yes. Is it? Well then, let's journey and, itinerary and tell you the ins and outs of your destination. That thing just loaded in. That's fine. I don't care. This game's pretty anyways. The city of Gridania lies slap bang in the middle of the Black Shroud, the biggest luscious forest in all of Eorzea. Though it ain't near as lush as it used to be, that's saying, not since the calamity laid half the waste of it. The destruction prompted a herd of new nasties to move in, and gave the exile unneeded encouragement. Birdman's raids has become a daily occurrence. One shall become my friend. Ah, at long last. Behold Gridania, the forest nation blessed by the elementals.
The Black Shroud, the ancient forest, close to the heart of Eorzea. Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the seventh umbral era. However, the goddess Nofika was never one to forsake her children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
Daniel, hello! Afternoon to you.
Play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Oh, look at that, I already have my lance already. It's just loaded. And here's where we part ways, son. I am not your son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Let us back to the high road for me. Ah, yes, traveling merchants. Always a moving life. Bye, you two. I will see you soon. Here, I want you to have this. My way is keeping me company. Yes, lurking is absolutely acceptable. I do that too. Hey, you never did tell me your name. Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider square. You just walked off.
May the matron take him to her bosom, that he may never want.
What?
And in his heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Those frame rates are wonderful. Final Fantasy XIV or 14? That's however you want to say it. Hopefully my PC can handle this. I need to get a desktop soon, but I need to go pay off some other stuff first. Lancer and bow. Oh, that's probably because those are the other classes here. You there! Yes, you! Him! Your face is not known to me. Your face is not known to me. Newly come to the city, no doubt. Yep. I am Bertenet, a wood whaler of Gridania. He will be my tutorial guide, I bet. It is my duty to protect our nation from her enemies while we are welcoming those who may yet prove her friends. Let us see what you are. Deception. I roll deception. Oh no, don't buffer. Yeah, we'll go to nice low quality. Just so that. Welcome to Gridania. A vibrant forest nation cradled in the bosom of nature. Please select the control scheme you wish to use. I'm gonna use a mouse and keyboard. Alright, follow the instructions. A D. Wait a second. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Vermin. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, look at that. Yeah. No. I will... I like turn off run. Initiating quest. Non-player. I think exclamation parts. Okay, and then there's right click. Yes. Once you initiate a quest, a prompt will appear in telling it. Got it. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Gardenia, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. And we shall do so. Another green adventurer, I presume? I thought as much. We cannot allow strangers to wander Gardenia unchecked and untested. Before you rush off and begin pestering every second citizen for work, I suggest you make yourself known to the Caroline Canopy. That's the headquarters of the local Adventurers Guild, in case you're wondering. The Caroline Canopy is the building you see behind me. Speak to Mother Mion within, and she'll take you in hand. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Must be that thing right there. Got it. Upon accepting quests, the current objectives and such. Maximum 5 quests can be completed at once. Checking journal and such. Yes. Where is... Aha! Official size play guide. System HUD layout. Oh, HUD layout. Oh, there. Oh, hi. Hi. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna close out of that. Okay. Keybind? Oh. Alright, like, I'm running a lot. I wanted to, like, just, I'm completing quest, checkmark above their head. Completing quest will earn you rewards from such. Okay, cool. Oh, you gotta right click. Got it. I don't read a word. Well, what we have here? Ooh, you spaced it on. Just speed. Ooh, okay. A wide-eyed and wandering young adventurer. Come to put down your name in the guild, I assume? Yes, I must register with a country. Government. Welcome, Mion. My name, or Mother Mion, as most call me, and the Godland Company Canopies is my name. Give me a chocobo. Nah, I'm not going to be like that. As the head of Adventurers Guild in Gardenia, I have the honor of providing guidance to the fledgling heroes who pass through our gates. No matter your ambitions, the guild here is to keep you attain them. To help you attain them. In return, we expect you to fulfill your duties as an adventurer by assisting the people of Gardenia. A fine deal, wouldn't you agree? Yes, let me drink some water. Always drink some water. To an outsider eyes, they seem well within our nation, but naught could be farther from the truth. The people live in a state of constant apprehension. The Ixtal and various gangs of common bandits ride an unending supply of trouble compound by the ever-persistent threat of the Garland Empire of the North. That is to say nothing of the calamity. Ah, yes. Calamity Ganon has struck once again. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm making jokes because I got, like, no one watching. Even now, the wounds barely begun to heal. But I speak as if you were there. Forgive me, 5 years passed. Yours was well high laid to waste when Dread worm emerged from within the lesser moon, Dala moon, and rained fire upon the realm. It is which people call the calamity. I want to go to tea with the dragon. Then I will know if he's truly good. Scarcely a square mom of 12 was spared the devastation. Yet despite the forest's extensive wounds, not a soul among us can recall precisely how it all happened. Plot. I am well aware of how improbable it must sound to an outsider. It is improbable, but it is also true, for reasons we can ill explain. The facts surrounding calamity are shrouded in mystery. There are as many versions of events as people are willing to recount them. Yep, that's like the Bible. Yet amidst the hazy regulations of conflicting accounts, all agree on one thing. Was saved from a certain doom by a band of vigilant adventurers. Whatever else we've misremembered, none of us have forgotten the heroes who risked life and limb for the sake of the realm, and yet, whenever we try to say their name, the words die upon our lips. Oh. Yep, plot. Everyone's gonna remember everything soon. Must be that guy who's barking. It was yet another. Whenever we try to call a face, we see naught but silhouettes amidst a blinding glare. Thus have these adventurers come to known as the Warriors of Light. Ahem. Pray do not feel daunted by these legends. We do not ask that you become another Warrior of Light, but that you do what you can to assist people of Gridania. Girl, I'm just gonna say this. Expect a lot of things from me. I am dragon in some way. Great or small, every contribution counts. I trust you'll play your part. All that's left, then, is to contribute the business of registration. Here's a quill. Scrawl your name right there. She pulls out nothing. Oh, and I wish if you use your real name. There's a special place in the 7th hell for those who use amusing aliases. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh. Yeah. Not gonna take a screenshot. Blue Draconics, And you're quite sure that isn't an amusing alias? Very well. From this moment forward, you are a registered adventurer of Gridania, nation blessed of the elementals and the bounty of the 12's wood. The guild expects great things from you. Yeah, I'm sorry, don't get me started on my family, okay? Just don't get me started. Look what's just alive, another goddamned adventurer. Don't you start with that. Adventurers are the very south that Gridania needs. Oh, and you're all lancers too, how wonderful. Oh, then again, it is what people are here. You either got that, archers, or some sort of scholar. The Elder Cedar herself bids us welcome with open arms. Do you mean to discard her will? Of course not. Lest you forget, it is my sworn duty to uphold the peace. Am I to blame outsiders, bringing mistrust upon themselves? No, you're not wrong. You, adventurers, mind that you do not cause any trouble here. I shall personally cast you out of this realm and into the 7th hell. Okay, so they're just pointing things out, like not everything's all nice, high fantasy and such. And pay that outburst no mind. He only meant to counsel you. Suspicious characters have been prowling through the 12th wood of the, you see, and the wood whalers feel they cannot afford to take any chances. As is often the way with folk who live in isolation. Gridanians are wont to mistrust things they do not well know, you good itself included. Fear not, however, given a catalogue of exemplary deeds, in no more than a handful of years, the locals will surely welcome you. Thank you. On behalf of my fellow citizens, I welcome you to Gridania. May you come to consider our nations as your own in time. Yes, I like the forest. Now then, you may depend on Mother Manyun to teach you a few things that every adventurer should know. Can I go sit down? I want to get something to eat. Complete. I'm completing it. Yay! This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Thank you very much. You have taken the first steps as an adventurer in the city of Gridania. Listen well to the wisdom of Mother Mignon, then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. Look at that! I leveled up! How wonderful! Huh? Uh-huh. Important quest used to tell people... Okay, so that... Quest using the icon, tied to new duties or feature you have yet to unlock. Okay, you have something for me, but I want to like... can I sit? I want to sit. I want to like sit. Alright, I'm gonna... I'll explore that later. How do I like sit? Oh my god! Is there like an emote guide? I wonder if there's like an emote guide. Ooh, let's see. Character. Stance. Ooh, stance. Oh. I see. Actions, traits. Okay, so these are all things I'm gonna get eventually. Okay. Roll. Duty, log, social. Probably social. I'm probably looking for social. How do I pet? Yeah, I can dance. Okay. Wow. Yep. Hit poke. Special. Look at that. Emotes. I'm probably gonna do like, I'm gonna add that to favorites. There we go. Look at that. I'm sitting now. Wonderful. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, jeez. Oh, wait a second. Is it not lunchtime? Oh. Alright. Snacking in Doritos is probably not a good... not Doritos. Barbecue chips is probably not a good idea. Alright. Menu and prospectus of the Caroline Company wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. I accept. Otherwise, I can't go farther. Let's begin at the beginning, shall we? Now that you're a former member of the Adventurers Guild, you must be sure that you have a firm grasp of the fundamentals of adventuring. To that end, I have 3 tasks for you to perform. Visit the Aetherized. Aetherized Plaza, not too far from Caroline Canopy. Got it. I'm just simply abbreviating because I'm eating here. Second, I'm to visit Lancer's Guild. Arsapolar, Jillian. She will explain. I want to visit the markets at the heart, and you should find weapons, armor. Got it. However, there is, however, more to the markets than buying and selling goods. Speak with Parsurmontret and listen to his counsel. The master merchant can be uncooperative at times, so be sure to offer him one of my favorite famous eel pies. Like so many men, he is so much more charitable when his stomach is full. Here, made a batch not long ago. You have your task. May Nofikia guide your path. Yes. Irene. I'll accept all cycling. Oh, can I accept me? I suggest you lend an ear at the Smith Cabinet. Smith are trusted representatives of venture guilds and are an invaluable source of advice and attain greatness. Hoi, hoi. Okay, fine. I'll go speak to him. He noticed me. Cool. Shoot, loading. Where the heck did this come from? Oh, I have, loaded in with others. Oh, hi. Main menu. And such. I'm gonna go sit. I'm gonna go sit in this chair. Sit. I'm just gonna sit as I read. There we go. Okay, the main menu access. Got it. To customize the game, various settings, keybind, HUD layout. Sanctuaries. A crescent moon will appear when you have a sanctuary. This is a special area. You'll be a rest bonus. Oh. All experience earned through battle, crafting, and gathering will on the benefits of being rested by 50%. Got it. Let's see, rested bonus and such. I'll carry out to next. Oh. Did you not know? Oh, wow. Really? See, I don't know anything about Dark Souls. I don't know much about Dark Souls. I don't know, you have to defeat a demon in order to sit. That's painful. Very painful. Printing on European port, cool. Alright, this will tell me where I'm to go. Okay, I see. Oh, the makings of a gunbreaker. Oh, look, there's close to home, so yeah. Alright. Look at that, sunlight's raining. It's approved their medal. Accept. Yeah, aren't you? In the name of Fortune Prayer? Oh, I should go touch that right away. I urge you to speak with the Conqueror. You may find him vigil before the Archer's Guild. Creatures of jostled, and gods, they are slowly undermanned. As for this reason... Well, there goes one. Oh, cutscene. Greetings, adventurer. I see you're following Mother Minion's instruction. Allow me to offer you a bit of instruction myself. I am Nika, of the Wood Whalers, and I know things about Aetherites. Yes, that big crystal right there. Adapting to ether energies, upon you to travel swiftly from one place to another. Huh. Interesting. Just finally read that second line. Man, I'm like, don't have good frames. Probably because good Wi-Fi, or something. I will figure out how to get good frames again. Got it. Thank you for that. Return learned. Awesome. Oh, there's Lancer's Guild. Well, look at that. Someone's playing Super Mario. This way. There we go. It's the right shard. Anyway. Bernadette sent you to me? Now, if you wish to prove, well, you are right to come. You are right to prove yourself, not? Complete. Uh-huh. Yep. Huh. Where's Lancer's Guild? Oh, I need to go to, I need to go to Old Grenada, don't I? Probably. Oh, yeah. High in adventure at the moment. Might you have a moment? I need a trustworthy soul to deliver this message. Yes, I find it. Yeah, this is the Archers Guild and such. Alright. Loading screen! I see, so that's a camera control. There's a lot going on here. Entertainer. Uh-huh. Huh. I miss, highly matter what's warrants the letter. Why? Adventures beyond. Dean is difficult to court with. Smells with endeavor. Complete. Just complete transaction. That's yeah, we're dealing. Come now, the whole. Hand it over. I'm gonna eat it right in front of him. That'd be bad. There is only once. The aspiring adventurer need to look further into than Rosewood enemy stalls. Mary Stan. Ah, the place I literally walked through. Well, you don't find an appeal in the MM. I see. 2 open world. I see. That's fine. Let's have another eel pie. Check out my previous listed. Yeah, order some things there that I might tend from. Settlement. I should. Dwarven Munchlax. This one, yes. Alright, we don't open yet. Oh, one investment. Nice. And, no, take the scam. Yeah, yes, feel free to take it. Somebody's crafting, like, literally right there. Wow. Oh, there we go. Close to home. Visit the Lancer Guild. Got it. Yes, something to say, man. God, if I ever get that bloody name, it'll be too soon. We can kill the damn take the bugger. Yep. And we sprint. We go zoom. Biting a mess. Soon, I'm impressed. I can see. Give me that money. I am literally right here. Wow, look at that. Half a dozen squirrels. I have to go and hit squirrels? Jeez. No. Yeah. Oh, there's the main quest. Let's go. Let's see about your own spear. The skills, and you have come to the right place. You have the lance skill, the spear brothers, you have to train one another, and sword spear also tool for hunting and with everything. Sneak is usually only allowed. Lance skill, century past. Position of accepting students form without, well, Gardenia's more than 15. Is Lance's guild? Yes. Well, adventure, I see you understand which when the lanterns are under our roof. Yes. Without the brandish the spear. Guild mounts are trained on becoming the very basic principle of our art. This mirrored fighting style to ability. Is able to wield a pole arm as if for an extension of his body. Turns out into a raging storm before his foe, delivering a barrage of deadly thrusts and slashes. Yes, like a dragon. Give me dragon strike. Give me. Mm-hmm. They say doing squirrels with courage and every day and such. Do you want to arm as soon as you have resolved the lance? Yes. Make a place for no ranks. But I am young and master this skill. I try to be precise. Obtain affinity with your weapon and learn to gauge such an you must go forth and run. A suitable challenge. Now let's say 3 of each, then report back to me. Alright, let's go finish main quest. Oh look, it's daytime now. Adieu! Wow. The conquering hero returns. Have you completed my little task? I trust. Yes. Life adventure if possible. And he took the time to listen to the woes of the sinners. I cannot emphasize how important this dungeon, and no matter how trivial they may seem. Yes. I think the bloating sword blue. It is adventures like you who win the hearts of locals and paves way for those. I pray Gradient can rely on its aids for struggles to come. Complete. Oh. The guild. Yes, and you can recognize one of them enter. They have hundreds of. Yeah, striving. Nothing. I shall just get started with my quest. That's level 4. No. Let's see. Man. Man. Okay, so I need to go that way. Or did they right here? Right click on target and ready auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotation arrows will appear above the target when you're currently attacking. Various battle actions and such. Use the hotbar. Now receive an achievement. Alright. I like strafe or something. Yeah, I should probably like go change out the straight ping. I should go. Keybind. Where's strafing? I want strafe. Oh, it's Q and E. Really? Interesting. Let's try that again. How do you like lock on or something? Target. Automatic, yes, automatic lock on. That might be good. Let's figure that out. Give me one. I need to do some keybinds. I really like strafe left to that. Yeah, I really like that, because I'm going to be using this a lot. Okay. Oh wow, I'm gonna be using that one a lot. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be using that one a lot. That's like. It was like, It's like, why wouldn't you do it? All right. And then we're gonna go and kill some ladybugs. Wait a second. What if I? All right. Force. No. Oh. Oh. Okay. See. Stores. Oh, there we go. Let's see. One thing I find dumb in game lingo is that CC, crowd control, is referring to stunning moves and not AoE moves. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I should probably. Alright, let's go to. There we go. I got 2 minutes left. What's this? Oh, look at my inventory. Yeah. Let's see. Let me think. Profile. Yep. Oh. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. What's that number? Mm-hmm. Name of the spinner. Mm. Oh. This. Oops. Hmm. Big game. I can type on my phone. Alright. Alright, moving on. Excuse me, pardon me for sprinting through. Well, that was good. Yes. That was it. Yep. And where do they? We shall hear the truth out of that before long. Cool. Awesome combos. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. So Vaporal, and then no, True, then Vaporal. Huh, 140 when execute from the target's rear. Yikes. I see. Yeah, there's no other quest there. Alright, then we deal with you. We're back. I learned some lessons about arts. Lancer learned best when he's doing each thrust, making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. Never forget courage without it. Of your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take this hunting log. Bears the names of creatures against which Lancer might hone his skills. Be sure that there's no single way we master art. This log serves as guide. Off present. Yay! Next, upon reaching level 5. Got it. So those are like. Huh. Got it. Alright. So let's go find like our items and such. Chest, armor chest, all gear purchase found in here. I should go shopping. I'm dumb. Oh, look at that. I'll tune to that. All right, let's go buy some armor. Not anybody. Arms bender. Yeah. No, I want a withered spear. Chops. Yeah, I can't equip it for now. We're gonna cancel. Jeweler, Taylor. Taylor, what do we got for Taylor? Let's see. Oh. Requires level 8 and such. No. I'm good for now. I'll cancel. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I should probably need too much soon. Mm-hmm. Crunch. This isn't... Yeah, Bert have to have these nuts, man. You see my next bad? You know the better. Let's see, I'm simply going... Okay, I'm simply just traveling there. I'll do a little bit more questing and before... Alright, let's try to out again. Huh. Oh, that's a cliff. I box to touch every fan's right of every. Yeah. I'm at level 5, I guess? Hmm. Huh. Hmm. Where is such a place? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately, this is probably gonna be like the last side quest I do for now because I'm tired of doing them. Mm-hmm. That iron stuff. It looks like it's gonna. Hmm. Oh yeah, I so like this much better. Oh good, they're dead. Ah, crap. I was doing this wrong. Shield. Mhm. I don't know. Seriously, I gotta be level 5 for these? Ugh.
I will be back in a little bit.
Huh. Well, looks like I'm just doing some more quests. Well, not quests, main quest. Hmm. Hmm. Bards are nice. It's like the another thing you can go for bard class. Like I just wanted to play the music. Eventually. Main scenario quest. It's training guns. Rounds. Right, just because acquaintance might and by the name of Godfred is instructed there. You may use him, go and introduce yourself, things we can do to help. That's straight far from the past. 12th Wood is no place for Mary Stoltz but never. Okay, so I need to go here, I need to go. Alright, what to do. Yeah. This game is free. Well, not free exactly, but there is a large free trial. Like, they included Heaven's Ward in the free trial, if I'm correct. When I've heard, what the... I want to help. But yeah. Yeah, you would be interested, right? Who else do I even got watching? It's a big... Jump off. Home riding, home riding. You there? Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Sir. Connect, I'm sending words to expect you. Oh, that's correct. I'm training our twin adder recruits. Volunteering your service, 12 is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elements wanes and the harmony of the force gives way to chaos. So 12 wood is aligning which of fading memory. Citizens Gradia, Sacred Duty, Restoration, and my adventures at Land of Struggle. Listen to request and I can say. I need level 5? Oh, come on! I seriously have to go do more. Adventure, she's adventure. Say Yogbons and obtain their shells. Hey, look, a striking dummy. Okay, I need to go find Bog Yazarns and obtain their shells. Well. Okay, those are level 9s, those are level 9s, and no. Where on earth am I even going? Oh, there, right there. Wait, it's level 7? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Here, level 3? I'll take it. Well, that was fun. Finally, I can complete those quests. Hmm. Oh, was I supposed to, like, click one of those? Oh. Um... Excellent, excellent. Oh, what do we got? Mm-hmm. There we go. Now I know what to do. I do know what to do. Maybe I need to go north round. Maybe Divinita. Huh. Wait a second, there must be neither around here somewhere. I feel like there is. Okay, I should go there. No, that's the wrong way. Nope, it's not even open yet. Okay. Hmm. I need to turn around. Ethernet. I should probably get some lunch soon. That's just waiting to go. Yeah, it's over this way. Donna's go to eventually. We'll just go here. I'm gonna seek the system for a busy. I got that. Speak of Brya. Where is Speak of Brya? So literally just continue heading south. Got it. Probably just go do all the quests and be like, there. Just be like, done. All digitally done and such. Wait, no, wait, there's an internet here. Alright. What is she talking about? Take us to Enzoil. If you take this, Enzoil, and refill the sensors. Key items. Cool. Yep, that's how we use it. I walked through the class. What? There we go. Alright. What if we did a... No, never mind. I can walk there. Okay, now I understand the seeing the strafing stuff. Now I understand it a little bit more, but it was like unusual at first. Mm. 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 Fantasy 14 form. Don't care. I've still only got like 2 people. Alright. We sprint. No. I'm gonna zip that one. I mean, I have like very little. Alright. Now I'm just gonna go do main quest. Oh. Right now, I have returned! I must say, are you? I am the void. Cool. Yeah, especially when using that in combat, not those. Oh, wait, yeah, you get your first dungeon like, what, level 50? Right. I mean, not 50, 15, I think. Alright. In 5 years since dawn, 7th Umbral. Many of the 12th creatures transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. This takes some time once you deem your armor. Oh, so. Okay. True. Okay, so this is like where it simply says go shopping. Oh right, I have new character stuff to. Alright, right. I have. Yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, look at that new armor. I don't look that bad. What's that? Serpent recruit. Ooh, a serpent recruit. Ooh, interesting. Excuse me, I'm supposed to be party. Would you mind joining me only for a few moments? Yes. I gotta keep moving till he doesn't hit me. Because yeah, I'm dropping HP like crazy. Oh shoot, I didn't bind. Oh shoot, I don't have... Oh. Yeah, I forgot to put on some healing items. Because I don't have a healer. Let's go shopping. Huh, alright. Yeah, I've been simply taking damage with no healing. Yeah, that's an issue. I noticed that as soon as I started realizing, oh, look how much low health I have. I'm dropping. Alright. Oh, items, right. Oh, shoot. Ah, crap, I clicked heal. Alright. So, what do I have? I have a Withered Spirit. That's a level 1. Alright, let's heal him 5. Head, body, hands, legs, and feet. Head. I need to go find some head gear. Okay. Body is fine. Hands... Wait a second. Close that. Alright, so... Let's see. It says... Hands. Okay, so I need to find something better for hands. Legs, okay, legs are fine. And feet. So, where would I go? Independent Tailor is where I would go. Alright. Yes. Hands and... Alright, now feet. Alright. I think. Wait a second. Where's the shop? Where's like the shop? Tool supplier. What do we got for tool supplier? Purchase items. There we go. How do I like get potions and such? I probably should go to the market board. Hey, look, there's one right there. Oh, yeah, it's not available on the free shop. Fine. Alright, what do we got? Shop. Trader. We should probably go up top. Up north a bit. Yeah, I'm playing the free trial. Alright, trade scrap supplier, independent apothecary. Yes. I think that's what I want. Yes, I want to buy a potion. I want to buy like one of those. Okay, good. I'm good. Is there like an Ethernet nearby? Leatherworker skill. I should probably go try that. Yeah, let's go into that. Oh, hey, it's right there. Alright, let's use it. Alright, let's see. I'm ready to not die this time. Whoa. I seriously need to disable those. Hello. Oh, did I fail the fate? Oh, I failed the fate. Darn. Okay, whatever. Yes, I pass you must have. That's true. So here's what you do. You pick the best one for you. Unfortunately, I already have that, so... Fate discovered nearby. What fate? We gotta do a fate now. I'm ready to level up again. Alright. Alright, now I'm gonna take a rest. Need some lunch. And we're going to do it like this. Alright, so that's how they sit. They curve their tails. Got it. Alright. Oh, no, I did it wrong. Nah. Good. Alright, I'm gonna be idle for a moment. But, yep, that's me. Be right back. Now I'm gonna get some lunch. Alright, don't worry. I plan on doing it as soon as Laura gets back. Okay. We're here now. I'm over here. As soon as someone returns. Yeah. Alright, I'm back. I didn't miss anything, did I? Shouldn't have. How's everyone's day going? Oh yeah. Things are gonna go slow now. I'm opening up. Because I'm opening up stuff up on the computer, and it's like, it's gonna be slow. I know it's gonna be slow. Guy's playing Insurgent, huh? Unfortunately, I can't watch him at all. How's my stream manager going? There's my lunch. Bitrate says nice. It's on, well, it says green. $940, wow. Not bad. I mean, it's not bad at all, I think. 1,001 views. I have 1,001 views. That's hilarious. Alright. Food has to cool first, because it's ramen. Alright. I forget that. Yeah, this is turning character, this just rotate. I'm so used to... I'll get used to the controls. Don't worry. Right. Speak with the idle initiatives. Idle initiatives? Yeah, okay, so simply I have to go around finding these guys. Just a few more moments, Mother. Sergeant, F droppings must be late for trainings. Yep, get up. Thank you. Merchant and Mender? What do you mean there's a Merchant and Mender here? I get to purchase tools? Wait. Wrong one. Let's try this again. I get to purchase weapons? I don't know. I have 2 of those. Can I sell those? I want to sell. I don't sell one. Hey there, you. What do you got? If you don't mind, I'm trying to meditate. Okay, let's go find these. Aha! Meditating. I'm turning color. Leave me be, good sir. What? Sent you? Where's the trees of a where she makes me boot one with my backside? Yeah, bye. Meditation's over, buddy. Ha! I can go through that. Now, where would number 3 be? Let me jump this. Let me jump this like a whatever. Interesting. When you're in a jumping animation, you just jump and you just jump. I got used to the jumping animation, especially when I was get my other skills. I probably need to like rebind some keys, to be honest. Like, maybe. What do we got over here? Sentry. Probably like up around this rock or something. Maybe just like just around here, to be honest. I don't know. I gotta go find the guy. Don't mind the sprout running around trying to find people. How the heck did you got a chocobo? Did you, like, buy a chocobo? Wait a second. If you got a chocobo, then that means... I can get a chocobo? I want the chocobo. There's the Dreaming Initiative. What the heck is that? Nothing for me. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sorry, sir, but, well, actually, technically, he is my level. I could go deal with the guy. Soothing sound. One day I should be the home by the river. I was searching to commute. How long have I been here? What bell is it now? Stand aside. I must make haste. Yes. Go and make haste. Okay. Okay, I am ready. Excellent me. Excellent me. Oh. Can I, like, go down in the water? Look at that. I can go down in the water. Wonderful. I'll do that some another time. Okay, says, there's critical hit with first weapon skill used when life surge active. So essentially, True Thrust is gonna get a critical hit. How much damage? Max potency of 10. 210 and, okay, so literally you have to do True Thrust, then Vaporal Thrust. That's literally how you have to do it. Uh-huh. There's always the best solution, though. I have their morale to think about, so still, I'm a good measure. What can I say? This one battle I'm not afraid to fight. Yes, give me the money. And then, you know what? Oh, there's a fake, there's a fake, there's a fake, there's a fake. Serpent Recruit. Serpent Recruit is back. The Serpent Recruit is back. I am ready this time. I am ready this time. Yeah, yes. Alright, how much does this heal? Alright, 160, so I literally should do it when I'm, like, very low. Got it. And then 3. Oh, look at that! Yay! Yay! Look at that, look at that, look at that. I did it, I did it. Cool. Nine. Okay, 8. Wait, how long can I reach? Alright, wait, what? Okay, I'm doing 9. Huh. Okay. I should go get my food. Alright, there we go. Alright. Oh, too far away. Alright, sir. I ready attention. I'm Blue. By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gertina. I believe you can be trusted with a sensitive intelligence. I will assign you a mission of considerable importance. Yet the need for secrecy prevents me from disclosing its details until you have pledged your participation. I am authorized to tell you that it contains suspicious activity in 12. Say that you and I shall proceed with the briefing. Chasing shadows. Guilford needs adventures. Good. Time's of the essence, so listen well. I like how the battle music just playing in the background. Alright. Yes, as I shout out my ramen. You will... Oh, he's not... You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12's wood. You may also be aware that Exali activity has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is the increase coincided almost exactly with the first recording cited of the aforementioned individual. Ah! I see. Suspecting a connection, we tighten our surveillance in hopes of tracking down our unknown visitor. Alas, our query is proving to be extremely elusive. Almost as he knows our moves ahead of time. Oh, there must be a traitor in the mist. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may able to close in our quarry unnoticed. Fear and anxiety in me can take toll upon the sympathy blue. For their sake, I ask you aid us in the investigation. I shall, because you know what? I'm a traveler. You have my gratitude. With your help, I'm hopeful we shall set light upon this mystery. Begin your search at Lefem and Stump. It is there that the majority of the sightings took place. Be forewarned, my people cannot offer support, lest our quarry catch scent of our apprentice and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Got it. Interacting. On some quest, you will encounter objects with which you can interact by simply approaching them right-clicking. Alright. Let's begin then. I'm gonna go buy another potion from her. I should always have 5. Battle gear. Items, yes. Is there like a place to travel to? Let's see. No, I can't do that one. Oh, I need to go north. Yeah, there might be a place to get like a... Wait a second. Open it up. Oh, there. I see now. Good. Now it fades. Wait a second. I'm supposed to go... I messed up a map. Yep, I messed up a map. It's like literally... No, it's not through there. Hi there, I'm walking over you. Alright, let's see. So it is this way. It didn't look like the path continued. But I was wrong! I sprint to my destination! Oh, hi there, level 12 tree sapling. I'm gonna ignore you. Oh, he's in a cutscene. What the... You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read all the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. Okay. Special instance. These areas are reserved for important battles which features and conditions of instance duty list. Got it. For the duration of battle, you will be unable to pass the red line. You'll automatically leave the instance once off. Got it. If you're... Okay. So I cannot be above level 9, otherwise it resets me to that. Remember from... Otherwise, you know... Yeah. It's raining. I see out of my right eye, because, you know, headgear. I would love to have it removed.
Look, someone's already here. Oh dear, is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea. It takes takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know? Why, the first time we came to the 12's room,
Is this
almost
our
ended up
dark
with a
stranger?
treeless dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
No, not
It was
this
all
one.
Papa
Not even
Leo's fault,
close.
of course.
Cuba!
It's... You know him, Kubla Khan?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Ah, yes. Oh, look, not wrong with the voice. Allow me to... Oh. Oh, those are magnifying glasses.
How are the readings?
Nice, but-
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that. Kublo Khan seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Boss fight, hype. Oh. Here we go, boss time. Alright.
It seems we have little choice.
Monk and whoever. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. This guy's level 12? Jesus. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I'm supposed to focus on the guy. I don't think I'm supposed to focus on big guy. That guy. Yeah, right. Don't focus on the big guys. Don't focus on big guys, right. Alright, you. No. Frenzied Bull. There's so many now. Whoa, hi. Ah. Okay. I might be doing this battle wrong. I probably should be taking care of Frenzied Oak first. Oh, no. Back up. That's an AoE. Alright, good thing we have a healer. Okay, what else do we got? This guy. Alright. Alright. That was, like, terrible. I rate that as terrible. Could have done better. I still stand there like, yes. I'm not even exhausted, wow. Hey. It's a crystal. What if it's something that, like, is important to me? Oh, okay. I was just kidding. I was literally just kidding. I'm here again. How many were there? 6? I think I counted 6. 1, 2... Yep, 6. Uh-huh. Well, welcome to plot. Or less, you know, little informants of plot. Hi. Hi, I'm... I'm here again.
Crystal bearer.
Hey. Oh, I know how to move.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Wait, wasn't that like the god in like the intro thing?
Light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
1, 2... My tiny shard! Oh, aetherites. That's what they kind of look like. They look like aetherites.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
That's a giant crystal. That is a literal giant crystal. Who? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who was that? I swear that was one of the girls that was with us. What if these are all the other warriors of light in this world? This looks cool, but I'm still trying to... Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right, that's right. They're just like...
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
As you know, light is good, and I say that in quotes. Hi, Moogle.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Is it the crystal? No? Oh, look, it's our mysterious guy.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal, and no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory
The beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found.
How are we feeling then? Better? Good.
Yes, let's see, Brother Esri.
Animated apologies.
Giant crystals. Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Yes, I am. As a matter of fact, I have found my duty.
Understood. Over and out.
Short temper through mage. Interesting.
Kublokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esramian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kaboom!
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I will be soon joining your ranks, I bet. Anyways, there goes first boss.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Okay, thank you. You certainly like the guy, don't you? Yes.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kublokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
I like her.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh no, I got my screen dirty. I gotta go clean that now. Oh. Go. I barely see a lot. Okay. Pew, pew, you, you. First boss battle. Let me describe my first boss battle to you. I think I'm doing this wrong. I was supposed to be hitting the small guys or the big guy? I forget. I forget how you're kind of supposed to do it. Well, hey. Hey, look, there's a big giant crystal of light over there. I've never seen that before. It's not like it's a new thing or something, or... What the heck is going on over... Oh, just someone going on. Oh, yeah, fate I don't care about. Lou, it's good to see you back. Charleston, where? What's this? Huh? And over. Yes. See, they have it like that just so, like, you don't accidentally mess something up. Sword and stomp and a dead Ixon. Yeah, I'm certain is it's kind of used in Beastman ritual. Ah, it's FFXIV. What's that? I fear something is afoot. There. Huh. What's that? A dubious couple? Sporting peculiar spectacles? You're finally acquainted with Yira and Peleva. Lay your suspicion to rest. Gudina counts them as both are scholars and hailing of those since before the calamity. Was their government SP are outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never harm. Yeah, yep. Another unknown visit still eludes us. Complete. Well, that certainly was fun. I'm gonna go finish my other side quest before I go and continue. Yeah, I could probably like get a chocobo nice early on. Ah, shoot, I need to go around this way. Fight with the spirit. Ah, there we go. See? Right there. Chain bonus? Fine, I'll go kill. Excellent, went around. It's like, I'm see. Hey, someone comes in with their car. Um, so what do we got? Direct hit rate. They're literally the same thing. Our weapon skills are assigned to all classes, tank, melee. Roll actions learn the same thing. Okay, what is this one? Second wind. Wow, I can heal myself? Well, you look at that. Alright. Let's figure out what shall we do with this guy. Uh-huh. Let's be sure. Require kill will there. Many of the local require 3 of their egg sacs. Done so, you deliver them to McConnell's at Gilbert Spire. He will answer. And 2. I'm looking to go. Eggs over queasy. What does this do again? Alright. I haven't seen Avenger standing in for Angel Command. It's terribly unfortunate business then. Yes, I hand over this stuff. However, it seems like you little trouble. It seems that you little trouble in there steady work. Excellent work. Yes, that was like very easy. Unless you one of these extracts are not destined for the dinner table. Remember, twin authors are assisting leak by collecting samples and for signs of sickness. Okay. Transmitting the disease known as the creeping death. Oh. I see. Indeed, it says a single outbreak once claimed the lives of a third of the Huronian population here in Gardenia. It was a long time ago, of course, with the medicines available now. The cream doesn't know. I wonder if it will still be. And so, halt any new outbreaks for the cure. Thus, we gather on a regular basis as back Trappers League. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. Thank you for the stuff. Thank you for the stuff. Give me the levels. Give me the new quest. Ooh, let's see. Not bad. And oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that one. Strength, and then that's intelligence and mind. This one, that one gives me more damage, but this one that one just gives me more of a more defense in general. Yeah. I might have to go with that one. A guard need. To an event, I sent a recruit from Bannock on a surveying expedition only for the caravan to turn and flee at the first sign of trouble. It's not how we treat requests from the conjurers, and if such poor showings weren't bad enough, they were lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment, here Pauline herself. Oof! While I attempt to instill some backbone to this so-called soldier, would you mind recovering the survey gear? Yes. According to my recruit's tale of woe, there should be set up survey records. He surveys rope, 2 boxes, and instrument about the. And inside, so one of the damn fools didn't lose his boots. Ahem. Marching much over you. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go to my character and such, and do I have any recommended gear? Nope, I have literally all the best gear on. Alright, huh. Oh, I'm literally going down there again. Alright, here we go. You know what? I can use the experience, why not? Clever girls, how hilarious. Yeah, there's probably a chocobo place somewhere. I need to get a chocobo. May I assist you with some matter? Yes, one. Oh, but the equipment I left at the soldier's banner. At the soldier's banner. Something from Side Danger say, I see what also appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the Cloudy, I thought it wise to send the Order of the Twin Adder on a number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officer saw these tasks an excellent opportunity to train an experienced soldier. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the 12th Wood. If we are to survive these troubled times, yes. And such. Literally, this one gives me like more strength and dexterity, and this one just gives me more defense. And this is like specifically all meant for me, to be honest. But it's like cannot be equipped to Gearhead. I mean, this one, I'm just gonna hit that one. Excellent. Anyways, let me go to my character. Seriously? You know, I can probably just sell it for some nice skill. Oh, hey, things much runs and such. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to like, I complete the first dungeon, which is like level 15 or something. Did you hear that? You're going to deny. My once you've gone around, so exactly. Apply Amber Urgent to the alien trees and so. Oh, that's not too bad. I can do like right now. Yeah, I'll go do that like now. Oh, hi! Yeah, I need to get rid of my notifications. I see. Did that kill? Oh, look at that. I didn't get a joke about. Yay! Yay! Hey, look, perfect. Oh, look at that, nice. Yeah, you have to. The crash assist us in thinning the numbers of animals and naked rock. As rocks could be naked. In order to commune with the elementals, we could draw often find ourselves. We are out late by table. And all sorry. We can grow. Oh, what the heck? I look disgusting. My attributes look good. I mean, this is like, yeah, that's level 8 item. Probably should gone for the other one, if I'm gonna be honest. Oops. I don't like that one. I look bad. I don't like it. Probably should have done something else. Oops. But I kind of wanted that magic defense. Where am I going? Ha. Cat. Look at that. No, potion. Back up. Okay. Oh, damn it. I should have, damn it. I need to learn how to, like, get out of lock-on. Ah. Alright, where am I even gonna go? I'm gonna go to, like, Trader. Or, Atmosphere. Oh. Hmm. Um. Hmm. No. Oh, I thought this is where we get each other. We'll probably need to get like town or something. Wait. Oh, I didn't use second wind. Of course I didn't use second wind. Huh? Oh. Of course. Of course. That was interesting. You know. New feature has been added. Um. Hi, world is currently full. Wow. Yeah, that was interesting. I saw the sign, and the party, the world is currently full. I mean, that kind of happens a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the queue. Let's see if I, no, let's cancel. Let's go, oh. Oh. Unfortunately, I have friends who are on like a completely different server. Data server, so I can't play with them at all. Okay. Okay. Alright. No, it did not kick me out, let another player in. It's just more or less, just internet connection. But that kind of, it's just, I don't know if they'll be able to complete the feat in time. Got it. Alright. You have attained a high quality hound. Each guy is identified by their icon. Nice! The no. Yeah, use. These features make more, yeah. Alright, so, character. Is there, like, anything new to equip? Yeah. Oh, really? It's because it's Disciple of War and such, and it just gives me better... I mean, I don't understand why I don't have the eye patch anymore. I mean, I should have the eye patch. Oh. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Uh-huh. Ugh. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a burlap sack. So wait, what does it say? It says, the nose can, soft, something soft and warm. It's probably just, stuff for a garden. Wait, can I restore default position? Thank you, there we go. Uh-huh. Yes. Excellent, now we go finish our quest. By sprinting! I want a chocobo, but I don't know when I get a chocobo. Got to get a chocobo. I want to go run, I want to go wee, I want to go view, I want to go vroom. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. You come here. Let me get my reward. Give me my stuff. Cool. You have another quest? Cool. Guess what? Don't care. I'm gonna say small break is I'll take care of some stuff. Does Moogle have anything? Cancel. And there goes a bard trying to play a song. This is why you practice in privacy and just go, yes. Why are they in a cutscene? Okay, interesting. We... Yeah, this game's like kind of really popular and such. The servers are kind of quite full, actually. I mean, there's a whole history with Final Fantasy XIV Online. A very big, giant history of Final Fantasy XIV Online. There you go. No problem. Oh, look, a fate. I don't want to join this fate. What if someone just comes in their giant car and just like, I joined that fate? Oh my god, it's just... I mean, look, you see everybody were here for like the very first opening cutscene and such. It was quite hilarious in my reaction. There we go. Yes. And yeah, I'm playing the free trial of this game. Let me simply tell you the free trial of this game. All you need is some space. Yeah, you just need, besides having space and such, you just need to have good internet, computer able to handle it, and then yeah, you can play this game for free for like 100+ hours. We just go death. Hey look, fate complete. Yay. Yay. I can't heal anyone. Vroom vroom lol. Yep. Yeah, that's probably like when I was talking with Chocobo. I wasn't paying attention to chat. Alright. You prepare to perish. Nope, we move out of that. There's one down. And we simply run in circles. Well, we run behind and make sure we don't get hit in the AoE. Because AoEs hit hard. Okay, how do I cancel? Okay, so I just simply left click out of it. Got it. Oh, yep, up. Okay, now I need to obtain an old egg. By sprinting. Ooh. Oh, hey, you. Interesting. I now see, like, their bar and such as, like, how much long do I have? Because it could be, like, a big while, or it could be, like, a long while. Gotta figure out how to get an old egg. Oh, hi. Awesome! I accept the next job quest. Awesome, that's amazing. Okay, so I simply need to obtain it. There it is! Oh, I'm probably gonna get, like, a lot. And this is why I have second wind! Okay, good. What's the recast time of this? 2 minutes? Wait. No, no, someone... Okay, heal me. I need to be healed because that thing's gonna kill me. Okay, get the egg and run. Okay, cool. I now run. Nobody can touch me. Alright, oops. Uh-huh. That was long ago, I guess. Cool. Okay. Okay, go finish this main quest and then... Yes! Eggs are both... yes. Let's see, it's over that way. Wait a sec, is that my next job? Probably. No, that's not my next job, as I know that. Gotta get... Wow, I have a lot of potions. Who goes there, humbly with you? Another delivery? I'm not certain I should be the one by Netflix. I'm not certain I should be the one to buy Netflix. That's an Oleg! Let's just be glad indeed to see these their tables. And you say, Hera, Pauline sent you on this errand? Your nose are more numerous than ever. You appear to have managed tasks with their skin intact. Yep. I have the void to thank for that. Is your will continue? Amaze me. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, have you, seen a giant floating crystal around here? 'Cause I swear I have. Also, give me the spear. Thank you. Now, allow me to go equip it. Allow me to go equip it. As you see, it's a much better item. Yes, you. Thank the gods you've come. Yes. We have a potential crisis on our hand. I appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Yes. Guffy Chief, would like you to... This task of Spirit Hold. Actually, give me a moment first, sir. I would like to... take a small break because, I'm simply gonna be right back. I need to wait like 2 minutes, a little over, before I can teleport home again, and I would like to get some water. Wherever my water went. Oh, that's where my water went. Yeah, see, small break, so, take time, because I have a new, class thing to do. Well, we got 2 minutes to kill. Yeah, it's probably been like much faster if I like teleport and such, but I had a couple other things to do. Yeah, I've been streaming for about 5 hours. Like an hour of that was like a well, half an hour of that or so. Half an hour to an hour was me trying to actually get the game set up because I didn't do proper setup all the way. Anyways. Maybe I can go sell stuff. Can I go sell stuff? I want to go sell stuff. Give me some more gil. So, purchase, repair. Repair? Oh. My gear are fine. Let's see, let me take a look. Yeah, nope. What about better armor? Yeah, I could buy that. I'm gonna buy that. I can buy that as well. I think I want that one. Let's see. +3 or +17? Yeah, and yeah, no, definitely not that one. Yeah, I'll probably go with that one. What about the... No, those aren't good. Oh yeah, I don't have a waste item. I should get a waste item. There we go. Alright. What else do we got? Legs. Nah, legs not really. More waste of money, to be honest. Oh, what about feet? No, not really. Alright, and let's go take a look at our character. Let's see. I look funny. This is fine. This is fine. Yep, I look perfectly fine. See ya. Hey, look, there's no one here. Look at that. Now, where am I going again? Oh, right. I'm going here. I'm going over here. Oh, right. Well, there's everyone. I make all the jingly noises. Dancers Guild. No. Alright. And Lancers Guild. I go do next Lancer thing. I also need to try this leg bind. Oh, it stuns target. Ooh, nice. Stunning a target's always fun. Go jingle. Look at those push-ups. Ah, yes. You have returned. On every battle, a Lancer may lose composure and succumb to panic. Happen, his auto training will swiftly flee his mind and he will struggle. Oh, I think I was supposed to do this one not too long ago. What was this one? Crap. Level 5? I think I messed up. Oops. You call everyone is. So your first task. Let's see, Spear the Fearless. Yeah, because my quest, like... Oh, there we go. There's a nice map. Look at that. There we go. Oh, what's this? Well, there's the East Shroud. There's North Shroud. And then there's South Shroud. And then, yeah. What? Okay. Yeah, I am certainly probably like 2 overload for this, because I kind of forgot about it. That's probably. Anyways, I go here. Run! I don't like this outfit at all. I like my other outfit. This thing is too jingly. It's too jingly. No. Look at that. Yeah. Oh, you mean this spot? Okay. Alright. Alright, and 5. Nope, I used the wrong skill. Yeah, I did this wrong. I was supposed to. Alright, I can sprint. Why am I not sprinting? Up. Somebody's using dash. Welcome, Black Bloom. Well done. I trust you understand the time just needs me. A skill with the spear, the lancer lacks composure. Now, ready to learn the asking. Resolve. When faced with the terrible foes, a lancer may succumb to fear and self-doubt. Should this happen, he become defensive and in seeking to cover his weakness, surrender his great strength, namely his capacity to attack. A lancer who fears to attack is not but a man holding a pole. His spear may as well be a broomstick for all the good it would do him, and is not and will never be a shield. Learn the truth of my words. I bid you go to the central shroud to an area adjoining of the abandoned dungeon known as Spirit Hold. Sense of calamity, that necklace trials has become available type 4 fearsome fauna. Find 3 cluster pillars which have become a haunt for fell creatures. You are to put them down. Minor feet. Do that would put the feet of the person, my young lancer. I will say this. If you face foes with the Lancer's resolve, you will surely emerge the victor. Split trial, please report Jillian at the Intelligence Hall. She has grasped the two aspects of courage, albeit with some trouble, though I doubt you'll encounter similar difficulties. Her struggles has furnished her with certain insights and think you'll be benefited from learning. A Lancer learns best when he is doing, i.e., but as the wisdom of his seniors is not entirely without worth. Go now, Blue, and do as I bid you. Fine. Okay, where on earth am I going? Oh, that area. Okay. No, I really kind of wish that was, like, available. But it's not. So I have to continue to walk back and forth. It's kind of a pain, to be honest. I have not seen any Ethernets over there. Huh. Oh, so weird. Mm-hmm. Oops. Music. There's not like the shortcut around there. Oh, there is. There's a tiny shortcut. Yep. And a fate just happens to show up. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that feat. I'm done helping out with fates right now. I'm gonna focus on my things. I myself must complete my guild stuff. My class stuff. I myself must become stronger. Helping others is nice and all, but eventually you have to focus on yourself at some point. There we go. Yeah, that was really easy. Then again, I did do a crit on them. Actually, I probably should have done that. Oh, hi there! Whoa! Hello! Fourth. Look at that! Wow. Why am I not sprinting? I don't know. You know, it's kind of hard being commentator all the time. Cause like trying to figure out what to say. As we finish this, yeah, we finish up this job quest. I'm supposed to refer to you. Hi there. I was expecting you, Blue. By your turn, I report unresolved. Sometimes she's cursed amount of training in each aspect, and then accidentally skipping this as well. Now, the endeavor may prove difficult in the beginning. God knows how much I struggled. You may suffer untold humiliation and more frustration than you can bear, but you must preserve. Yes, dragons will preserve. Whenever you engage an opponent, whether in training or in earnest, make a conscious effort to fight with composure and resolve. Over time, doing so will become second nature and require such courage that you never thought could be yours. Mind you, not all battles entail a physical clash of might. It could simply be a disagreement born of conflict and ideology. Take a look at... yeah, I can name a few games for that. The point is, it matters not what battlefield you stand on, so long as you take care to be composed and resolute, your courage will grow. Does it make any sense? Even a little? I fear I cannot hold a candle to Guildmaster again, but if there is aught I can do to assist your training... What was that? Something afoot in the training area? Huh? Cutscene. I look absolutely funny. I hate my look. And you call yourselves lancers. Pathetic. You are next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse, and all will know that you are no true lancer. Say what you will, I am above provoking. Craven to the last man. Hey, look absolutely derpy! This is hilarious! But what have we here? Wait, he is but a novice. That makes no odds to me. You admit yourself into your ranks, did you not? Very well. I shall withdraw for now. Yet know that only the fearless are fit to wear the mantle of Lancer. I look forward to measuring your worth in the days to come. I look absolutely derpy, and I'm going to continue to say it. There is not more to see. Return to your drills. I look absolutely derpy. I want my cooler armor back, but this is better defense. Blue, you made no attempt to evade his thrust. Did your opponent so unnerve you as to deprive you of your senses? I mean, I totally thought I was gonna be, but no, something just said, sit, stand. Well, it is of little consequence now. You need pay no further heed to our uninvited guests, lest you wonder. It is not uncommon for challengers to come pounding on our doors, seeking to test their mettle. For now, dedicate yourself to tempering the two aspects of courage: the composure to bring you the sum of your and skill to bear you against your foes, and the resolve to attack when fear should stay in your hand, as benefits a lancer. When next meet, I shall put yes. Oh, I get options now? I get options. I get... Yeah, these are level 5. Like, these are, like, pathetic. So, I'll just take this. Seriously? Okay, what about my boots? What about my boots? Okay, what? Whoa. Strength, dexterity +1, strength, dexterity +1. Okay, I look a little bit better now. Alright, now we go for our next quest. As a mind to test your courage. Ah, Blue, I swear you've gained an ill amount of the arms since we last spoke. It's plain you have not been idle. Yeah, I skipped this mission. I skipped the previous mission by accident. In a previous lesson, you learned the Lancer's definition of courage and how you opt to go tempering its two aspects. Today, we shall find out if your efforts have borne fruit. I see you have come prepared for battle. That is well. Your next shall take place amidst a throng of enemies. In such a situation, one may be attacked from any direction, making it difficult to respond appropriately. Furthermore, the likelihood of being surrounded is high. We will test your resolve. Will your resolve bear the weight of uncertainty? Will your composure hold when the odds are stacked against you? We shall soon find out. Should you overcome this trial, what courage you already possess will be further tempted. Now heed me well, for this is what you must do. I would have you travel to Naked Rock, where the Anoles claim domain. At the summit of the rock is a sacred artifact, the Stone of Courage. You must claim it and bring it back to me. Once there, you need to negotiate a path through the... If you are to reach your destination, you will need to negotiate a path through a whole pack of flesh-eating scale skin. Make no mistake, the creatures are intimidating foes, but to stride into the midst of so many would ask for any electric. But given time and notes, I'm confident you prove equal to task. No. I like to sell these and such. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait. That's a chocobo sign. That's a chocobo sign. That's a chocobo sign. What about chocobo? Might interest you in a chocobo porter. Don't tell me, this first is I should update my name so they may access this location in the future. Okay, porters are similar to rental chocobos that can be hired to kill. The difference being that you cannot. The other trains meaning. Nothing. Never mind. I don't get my own chocobo. I want my own pet chocobo. Give me my chocobo. Gosh, so many cutscenes are there. I'm gonna see that soon eventually. Wow, it's almost 3 p.m. my time? Wow. Yeah, I have been going for 5 hours, 17 minutes. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's go do this. Let's see how much combat I can avoid. Yeah, until I go to the top. It's not like there's a path that way. There is. Probably less than. No, there's probably the same amount, to be honest. I mean, I should probably like go for like the experience and such, but knowing me, I'm gonna get into a battle at some point. Okay, you spot me, you perish. I probably should save that one. I should not have stunned him. I need to move that. Alright. Holy crap. Okay, that's a lot. 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 4. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, 3. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. 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 7. We heal. We heal. We try that again. Oh, hey, George. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have it as follower only chat because bots. I don't want to be dealing with bots ever again. But welcome. Thank you for the tale. Thank you for joining our tale. What the? So Someone summoned. Oh, that's why. Someone brought about Bahamut. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I kinda have to go. I do have to go the route I did. Alright. Alright, okay, let's take 2. Okay. Oh, of course you spotted me. No, buddy, buddy. Can I... Why can't I lock onto you? Thank you. Alright, we step back, and then... Okay. Okay, hi, yep, hi. Lock on, for Jesus Christ. Whoops, sorry. It's like kind of annoying when you don't lock on. But you clearly have you locked on. I'm probably too close. Okay. I should probably lock onto you and get rid of you. Alright, and then 3. Alright, that's good. We need to get rid of these 2 before we even begin. Oh, no, back up. There we go. Nope, I took damage from that, of course. Alright, thank you. Lock on, thank you. Alright. Hey, stay away from that. And then... Okay. Got it. We're gonna use one of our many potions. And then we go deal with this. Nope. Fine. That's bad. We did that wrong. Let me do this. Let me, 5. And 3. Wrong. There we go. Finally. There we go. Oh, and we got a cutscene. Congratulations! You obtained the false stone of courage. Oh, look who it is. I didn't see you not too long ago. Yeah, you heard me right. It's false. Oh, pff, I have space. No, okay. Yes. My name is Foxes. We had the pleasure to meet Lance Guild, if you recall. Yeah, I did. On that occasion, I turned my weapon upon you, and you betrayed not a hint of fear. It was that instant I sensed you unlike the others, that you had promise. And so to the present, in its current state, the trial which you are engaged, the if trial it may call, makes a mockery of the Lancer's art. Needless to say, this cannot be tolerated. And so I have taken the liberty of moving the Stone of Courage to a more suitable location. In our sides, in the depths of spirit, the guard of fellow friends, fellow fiends, a far more fitting challenge, as I'm sure you'll agree. Whether you attempt or not is the stone. If you fear for your safety, except you run back to the guild and be and the man doubtless is such a doubtless considered a supremely courageous act. No, whatever. Yet know that a lancer may forge courage only in the midst of great danger. Some people's philosophies are curt. Hi guys. Hi. Yeah, I'm gonna simply say nope, and I'm just gonna run. I'm not dealing with that at all. No, I'm not. Ow. Okay, so I have now learned you do take fall damage. This is the place I need to go. How long is this duration? I'm giving it duration 5 seconds. Okay. Oh, you really? There's of course there's something there. Ugh. Oh, that thing is gonna hit me no matter what, if I'm gonna be honest. Nope, we're doing that one. Ouch. Yeah, you have magic. Of course you have magic. Ow. Ow. Oh, good. They don't engage with me. That's good. Of course I have two of them to deal with. Alright, no, I probably have that combo ready. Courage of Stone. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost level 11, to be honest. Oh, good. They don't engage with me. These tricksters do, yes. Alright. Hi, nope. Oh, of course. Do me a favor, stop breaking a blizzard over me. Figured as much, it's not gonna be anything here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I don't think it's gonna be one of these, if I'm gonna be honest. No, I don't think so. I'm not gonna deal with another trickster. Well, I mean, I'm gonna level up soon, yes, but... Yeah, see, this is what I wasn't gonna do. I can probably stun him, to be honest. Oh, there we go. There it is. You look, the sun peeks through. Get that thing out of my way, because I know that I'm gonna get. Give me a moment. Look at that! Nice level up. Goodbye. Into the void we go. Alright. I'm going the wrong way. There we go. So you have to obtain the Stone of Courage. This is indeed stone, though it is rather worse condition from last time. What happened at Naked Rock? You see, sir, Lancer, who has moved the stone to Spirit Hold? Not content with trespass and slander, the brazen fool now met us with our training? Seven Hills, this is not to be borne. Listen well, Blue. Though I do not doubt that you know better, my duty as Grandmaster compels me to see the oath. Heeds not that man's words. That, and a Lancer's courage shall be forged in the midst of great danger is vigilance trifle, dripe, and it's already learned and Lancer's courage is the product of composure and resolve. We don't know, misapprehension, watching to navigate the Anolos territory served to temper your courage, and blindly brave in the terrors of Spirit Hold did not. Training, pray keeps Mexico. And before you turn, I tell you, always guess I hereby grant you to leave to join other guilds. Naturally, you must seek permission that the given before commencing a train. Medina is owned many guilds besides your own. If you consider combat your calling, the archers have a strong presence in our nation. Should you have a more peaceful pastime, you need to join the leatherwork, carpet, and botanist. Well, there is something said about it. It's also important to maintain focus. Always bear this in mind. As your guild master, I prefer that you first mastered Lancer's art. Sure, there'll be enough time when you've done so. Paths you choose to walk. I look forward to realize your obvious potential. Yay! I have access to the armory system. Quest to unlock the other class. I take and speak to receptionists at the guilds. Yay! There exists myriad discipline and yours and the adventures can take up. For the most rewarding experience, however, I'm going to let you first focus on mastering your current class. Okay, I want... Gosh darn it. Okay, I cannot wear that one yet to level 12. Do I have a different head option? Do I have better head option? You know what? Apparently it does not matter because that's just a lot better, but I absolutely hate it. Gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them in the air. A button for the gear set is located in the upper portion of the character window. It's very convenient for players to readily switch back and forth between various classes. Well, we have multiple sets of gear. Alright, instance rare. Good. Got it. I am as much as I absolutely hate this one. Yeah, it's just not good. What does best suit say? I look absolutely ridiculous. There we go. I look better. I look a little bit better now. There we go. Oh, it's this one. This is level 15. Got it. That's like, you know, spirit all broken. That's so you want to be a leather worker, conjurer. You know, all these are nice now, but yeah, if I'm correct. Crap, where am I going for like my next main? There we go. Oh, so that's where I'm going. You guys probably can't watch them, I don't know. Oh, hey, look, it's someone's bike. I mean, I want to get a bike and all, but yeah. Someone just brings our car and all. Do think the gods you've come. Yes, 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 yes. Spirit Hall broken. Alright, welcome to cutscene. Listen well, for we haven't much time. The southeast here is a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hero then decided to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something's gone awry. Word arrived just moments ago that the hero and his guards have been attacked by a towering shadow. Ah, you heard me. True, a shadow. Gosh darn it. On any other day, I'll dispatch my men, Cloverman, to provide support. I sent them to repel an exilic excursion in the west route, Nari, a bell ago. Tony's events cannot be a mere coincidence. I fear the exile some cut one of our plan and attempt to disrupt the right and effort to weaken the bonds between man and elemental. They must not be allowed to succeed, and so I bid you go to the Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please say you will help us. Yes, I nod. I knew you'd not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now we are racing against time, so you better make haste. Alright, let's see, where am I going? I'm going there. Got it. Got it. What's this? Oh, that there's a dungeon. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that. That's in like 4 levels or something. Okay, so we run now. Why on earth am I? Oh, right. Alright, let's see, what do we got? Who goes there? An adventure, is it? You get the instructions Godfrey's requested? Thank the Marchron. Doubtless you already know, but there's a towering shadow managed without warning and attacked the hare in the midst of the raid. Most part of the suspect, but 5 remain unaccountable. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. So I'm literally go. Got it. Don't worry, I can handle this. It's only open. Eating. Oh, no great shout from me. What of God's grace? An adventurer, please, you must save the hero. Okay, bye. He fades out of existence. Godfrey sent you? No, because you here, please send the hero. Away, vile fiend! Away, I say! I defy you! I defy you! Oh, an adventurer. We are ambushed in the bridge, and then, I'm not sure what happened. Cool. I'm gonna go deal with this imp. Stab. Vapor thrust. true thrust. Vaporal thrust. I mean, at least I'm not doing a summon. No, I'm not a summoner yet because they got a 2-minute rotation, or 2-minute rotation, or whatever. I walked past one. No, I did not. You were sent to help? I fear too late. The ritual has failed. I must return to Gudina. The Caesars must know this. Okay. Bye, cool-headed conjurer. Okay. Stop it with your ranged attacks. The thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. He lays languages alone depth. You must help him. Got it. And we shall proceed with our second boss battle. And I'm like, seriously, no one else is watching this? Wow. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Oh, I said it all wrong. Hi there. Okay, I'm probably dealing with this thing, a guy all alone and such. Okay, here we go. Here we go, come on. I gotta make sure my keybinds are right. Alright, 1, that. And 5. Oh, that's an AoE. Oh, no, that's an AoE. Nope, we're staying out of that. Oh, no. Oh, I don't need to do next time that happens. No, I said, what the heck? No! No, what the? No! Okay. No one's watching, but... The golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. I'm sorry, who? Oh, hey, it's you two. You showed up late. Damnation, he has eluded us yet again. Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? Giant golem. Ow, my head. And no one's watching. Gosh darn it. What? What are you? Shh, more birds. Let's make the how many times today? 7? Their movements are beyond their fathoming. Do we think they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for our sake. Yet we must be prepared for the worst. withered. The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. The amount anomaly is affecting life in Twelveswood. What? You mean the disturbance of the etheric flow? The very thing. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. The imbalance they have created is plunging the land to chaos, just as Luce was forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us. There's still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlene innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're improvement than. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. That's hilarious. It's hard to believe it's already been 5 years, isn't it? Already? 5 years, it's but a heartbeat in the life of a planet. I suppose you're right. Now think about it, Twelveswood barely recovered at all. And the Gradanians still have the same old problems. Along with some new ones. Just in case the Ixo and Guardian weren't jumps on enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Rama, didn't they? Do you think about those ventures who fought alongside us? I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what has become of them. Yida, look. Golly, and this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in ether, a freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the life man stuff. We must hurry. Am I on the floor again? I swear, if I'm on the floor again. Oh, nope, I'm not on the floor again. It's just a giant headache. Are you alright? Your eye glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hair is unharmed, somewhat dazed, yes, but hold of a mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Unless you forget that Twelveswood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that the man abides in the forest and avails himself of his bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gradanians have sent a Hera. Wrong one. Gradanians sent an arrow to offer the place back to elementals by the way of right of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they well may consider a slight. And the very last thing the Grenadiers can afford in these uncertain is risk alienating the Twelveswood eternal guardians. You have done my part. We shall adhere to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. In the meantime, please make way outside and report to Alstein. But where's my manners? I am Paulina. The tactless woman beside me here is Yida. Paulina and I surveying the Twelveswood together. Pleased to meet you. Yeah, give me a hand, would you? Small guy is bossy. I actually gotta wait. There's something familiar about you. Could be that you are. Never mind. Now, my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. Wait a second. Wait, what? What the? What the? Whoa. Okay. Ah! Oh crap! 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. 9, 9, 9. We need to use 9. We use 9. We need to use 9, and then 3, 2, 1, and 3. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. All this heaven had spear health? 12 preserve us. What the heck? No, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. And who's Mass Mage? But did so many things for me. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. Deep God. Uh-huh. And the wishes of you have. Thank you. Oh, you mean I returned home and such? Oh, I'm going there. Alright. Ah, man, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Holy crap. I want to complete this quest and then be done. Am I